These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a superb save!
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Mitrovic. Malcolm. Can he finish this? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mitrovic. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Can they get in behind them? And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Malcolm. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Back to Mitrovic. Chance to take the lead. Great defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mitrovic. Now can they counter clinically? Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Lee. And playing it through. João Teixeira. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And fed forwards. Mitrovic. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And how about the short corner? It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Salem Al-Dosari could cross it in here. Neves could go ahead. Splendid defending. Wilson Manafa. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And time for the change now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Will it be? It could be up for grabs. Well, no damage done. Malcolm. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. And the move breaks down. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? Mitrovic. And he's through here. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Amadou. Could still be dangerous. Has a go. Still could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they're making a change. João Cancelo. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And slipped through beautifully. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were. And this confrontation is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Strong hand on that one. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive, just the challenge that was required. Mane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Sends it back. What a block! Going short. Teammates in the middle. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And passing it well. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane off the flank. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they create something from here? And players waiting in the centre. Perfect tackle. An attack full of promise. Bojanic. And barring the door was Laporte. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Ronaldo. Mane. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong moving into the advanced position. Crossing possibilities. Now, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Brozovic taking. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lee Chung-yong. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mane. Pulls it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And he clears the danger. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, he's given us away. It is to be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. High-quality defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Otavio. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Laporte. Sami Al-Najai. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. No, not great defending. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The cross is on. And he's cleared his lines. A very timely interception. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kang. Wang Xiok-ho. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gabriel Zinho. And quick thinking defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Plenty of support here. Amadou. Good technique displayed. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leonardo. Well, potential danger. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. João Teixeira. Leonardo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gabriel Zinho. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Cuts it back. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Top-class defending. Gustavo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It might be on for them. Well, high-quality defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee. Wu Ji. And the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Amadou. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gustavo. This looks promising. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Committed challenge. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. "20 minutes to go in this one. Plenty of support here. Manafa. Closing down well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gustavo. Can he play it in? What a block! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. João Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Sound piece of defending. Amadou. Lee. And nicely over the top. Can he put it away? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. You. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Clearance needed to be better. He takes aim. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. And what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Lingard. Options in the centre. Will he find the net? And danger still. Danger averted for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Back to Neves. Well, they keep passing away. Can he play it in? And successfully cut out. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Could be a goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. He must finish! Shot blocked, but still alive. Malcolm. Firing it towards goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now he must favour the cross. Malcolm. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Smuggled away. Terrific piece of anticipation. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. It's with Ruben Neves. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Foul there, free kick awarded. So a personnel change then. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Moon. Read it well. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And he was in the right place to intercept. Ruben Neves.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, that was incisive. Kim Jin-soo. Composed and patient passing. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruben Neves. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cho Young-wook. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. And possibilities inside the box. A very timely interception. Joao Cancelo. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, danger here. Excellent block. Now sending it in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Well, still an issue here. And a decent save, full credit. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, struggled to get it away properly. He'll have a go here. Amadou. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he has options available. Wu Ji. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gives it a go. Huge block. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. That's what you call defend. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Can he do it? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. 1-0 then. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. Superb block. And possession changing hands. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. An attack full of promise. Now with Mahrez. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Oh, they've lost it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, fine use of the ball. Options in the centre. Determined defending. And running it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wu Ji. Lee. Good through ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? But it just petered out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And there the move ends for now. Gabri Veiga. Good looking move. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a chance for him on the flank. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he's beaten his opponent and keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Good looking cross. Still not clear. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Galeno. Good movement. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to run at them. And a decent delivery. But he took care of it defensively. Wu Ji. Oh, could be! Nicely saved. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Firasal Birekan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Options in the centre. This could level it. And cleared away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can he finish this? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Must take the lead here. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Wu Ji. He's managed to lose his marker. Chance here. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And we will have just one additional minute. Galeno. Good technique displayed. How about the cross? Looking to cut inside. Mahrez. This could finish it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. In store for you today, the hype. And they kick off here. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good pass. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Marvellous anticipation. Struggling to get it away. Excellent block. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Malcolm. Al-Boulahi. Here's Lodi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? He can't hold on to it. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. 1-0 then. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And clears the danger. On the offensive. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. And delivered into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Brozovic. And cutting it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Brozovic. Back with Mane. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Promising possession, this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Mitrovic. He's got to have a go here. Strong hand on that one. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Laporte. "20 minutes to go. Simakon. He must finish! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now! A rampant display! A lopsided contest, 4-0. Renan Lodi. Al-Hamdan. And it's with Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, he's given us away. Teammates available. And blocked there. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Oh, that's splendid play. Laporte, just narrowly off target. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good distribution. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Al-Hamdan. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Otavio. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as... Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Will he find the net? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could cross it in here. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now the attack fizzled out. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Kang. He has time to play it over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Ko. Really getting stuck in. Kim Jin-soo. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Kang. And providing width. No possibilities inside the box. Just cutting off the supply. Lingard. Cho. Lingard. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moon. A very good tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. Composed and patient passing. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ball retention so important. And possibilities here. And the flag does go up offside. So a personnel change then. Sang. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And there to intervene. It might be on for them. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the substitution will occur now. Bojanic. Ko. Lot to like about that pass. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Moon. Well, he's got past his man. Wasted chance, easy for the goalkeeper. Ko. Crossing possibilities. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Firing it in. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Potential danger here. It's a neat move. Gabriel Zinho. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Khaibari. Now what can they do from here? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, good save. Brozovic taking. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Gustavo. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Oh, managing to beat him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Who can he pick out? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Al-Khaibari. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And there the move ends for now. Gabrielzinho. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And played in with haste. And well positioned to clear. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gustavo. This might be ideal for the counter. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. And the move breaks down. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gabrielzinho. The delivery towards the back post. And they deal with the threat this time. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Otavio. Now with Ronaldo. Stopped a certain goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely blocked. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Gustavo. Can he play it in? And a harmless cross. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... ready and with good call. And the match is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Being egged on by the crowd. Mahrez! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, good-looking run. Madrashi. Will it happen for them? Oh, he saved it well. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Renan Lodi. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Madrashi. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Can he finish this? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, good use of the ball. A very effective clearance. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Al-Bulaihi. Into the advanced position. Lodi. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Joao Cancelo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, good vision. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, what a stop that was. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Al Hilal just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He's blocked it! Galeno. Ivan Toney. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Vega. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Kessié. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Teammates available. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Majrashi. Al-Johani regained possession. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Kessié. Galeno. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Five minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Kessié. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Hellish as football. And the game begins. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. We're getting the ball forward. Will he play it in? Mopping up defensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Ruben Neves. And a tidy challenge. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ruben Neves. It's a perfect challenge. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Good distribution. Able to deal with the threat. Cole. Kang. How about the cross? Terrific block. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Could play it in. Attending to his defensive chores. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Won-sang. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Plenty of options. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And nicely over the top. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And taking it away. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Teammates available. Alexander Mitrovic. And possession lost there. Effective pressure to regain possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it might be. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a substitution. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Salem Aldosari. Now with Mitrovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Was a commitment to defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And they do like to press whenever they can. Won-sang. Won-sang. Must be. Cuts it back. Will it happen for them? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Going short. Promising possession, this. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Promising pass. Oh, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Renan Lodi. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. And the match begins. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Corner given. And clearing it away. Decides to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Konsa. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Harry Kane! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Vigorous defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. Walker. Keeping it moving dynamically. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Marcus Rashford. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. That's useful play. Raspadori. No, not the best challenge. And it's opening up. Determined defending. Bellingham. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Walker. Could cross it in here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Curtis Jones. Kane. Pulled away by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments are. in the second half. Ricci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. On to Rashford. Well, no way through. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Superb block. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Can he finish this? Oh, blocked it! Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nice-looking move, this. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here?
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by...
Well, a disappointing free kick, a long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
Well, he successfully got past him. Moise Keane. Now with Barella. This could square the game. Great defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he convert? A routine save. Eze. Harry Kane. Foden. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Time for a change then.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Matteo.
And Italy regaining possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And having a goal! Well, fantastic reflex action. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Half-hearted clearance. An attack full of promise. Di Lorenzo. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Phil Foden. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Good-looking move. Kleindienst in possession. Goretzka, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Tim Kleindienst. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Guadio Kone. This is looking threatening. He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Crossing opportunity. The cut back. And putting his body on the line. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. Sané. Is it going to be? Oh, it's off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And teammates around him. Goretzka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He'll take this on, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And Kimmich. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Promising move this from France, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Angelo Stiller. Zane has it. Goretzka has it now. He fancies it. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Leroy Sané. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Changement pour la France. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 7, Ousmane Dembélé.
A really good pass. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Good move in the making from Germany. Kimmich. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Upamecano. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Nico Schlotterbeck.
Mesdames et messieurs, pour des raisons de sécurité, la sortie du stade s'effectuera par la porte de
Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Olise. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. And a good take under duress there. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Karim Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Distributing it well. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Ten minutes left for play. On the attack in the closing phase. Delivering it into the box. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jamie Leveling. Goretzka. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Adeyemi. And that is defending of the highest order. And support available. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, the referee blows. All fan looks. And this confrontation is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Oh, he looks threatening. Nicely blocked. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Clears it away. Dalot. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Laporte. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Bernardo Silva. Subimendi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. It's opening up for them. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? In a good position to clear it away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Promising pass. Nico Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nice looking move, this. No nonsense clearance. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Cucurella. A good and fair challenge. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Morata. Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
As
So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Minge. Rafael Leao. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Nico Williams. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Subimendi. The cross is on. Can they take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dangerous looking attack. Dalot. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Beautiful pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Chance to play it in. Fabian. Into the final 20 minutes. Dalot. Ronaldo. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Morata. It's got to be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bruno Fernandes has it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And options in the centre. Ronaldo. And it might be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Williams. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Who can he pick out? Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, they were... Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina. Can they convert? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. What a commitment to defending. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move this. Well, they get themselves level here. Great defending. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And Argentina giving it away. Raspadori. Gatti. Barella has it. Keane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Had no interest in losing possession. He must finish! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not a time for composure on the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Martinez. Determined defending. Well, the attack looks promising. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, surely. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, into the second half. McAllister. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Advantage played. Ball back with Italy now. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. What can he do with it now? And teammates to play it to. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Nahuel Molina. Good strength to keep the ball. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Superbly read and executed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Able to skip past his man. Can't miss, surely. Able to get his body in the way. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. De Paul. Fernandez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fernandez. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Fired over by Messi. Cuts it back. Lionel Messi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Messi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lionel Messi. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Paredes. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It should be! Oh, what a clearance under pressure! Had to react, and did. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Barella. Great defending here. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And getting across to stop it. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Their skills to... And now they get the ball rolling. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Christi. Can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dias. On to Silva. And there the move ends for now. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for her pocket? That's a lovely ball. Well cleared away. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. Koundé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Portugal finding space on the wing. Fernandes to take the lead. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Takes the shot! And that's a very good parry. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Koné. And France finding space on the flank. Sadio Koné. Dembele. That's a good-looking shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Closing down well. And a really good diving stop. Struggling to get it away. Reading it well. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Magnificent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bernardo Silva. Chance to put them in front. Terrific block there. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. It's a neat move. Long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Olise. And taking it away. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. And a substitution in the offing. Did his job defensively. And support available. Leao. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Koundé. Guadio Kone. It's a good-looking ball. Straight forward for the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Interception to snuff out the danger. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's opening up for them. Oh, great defending. Can they hit on the break? Dembele. He'll have a go here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And they're making a change. And ably dealt with. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes remaining. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Ronaldo, well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Getting forward. Rabiot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a really good run. Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Koundé. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Defenders need to cover. Neves. Tremendous block. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And that will be that. The end of this game. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Released it nicely. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Good distribution. And options in the centre. And a throw-in it's going to be. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Isla. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mendes. Isla. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aquino. Can they create something from here? Pizarro. Could be threatening. And now Javier Correa. Brilliantly blocked. Montiel. And Perez now. Borja. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, he looks threatening. Enzo Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. It did look on for them, but not to be. Miguel Borja. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Petzela. And a simple clearance, a good one. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Miguel Borja. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Isla. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Can he convert? Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Can he find the right pass? Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Isla. Giving it a try. The save was a good one. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Dorados. It's with Isla. The delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Released it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Cutting in. Isla. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Could be troublesome. How about the cross? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Moving into the advanced position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good effective pressure.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And playing it back. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Dorados. It's with Isla. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he give them the advantage? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, danger here. Palmed away by the keeper. It might be on for them. Can he finish this? Got a strong hand on the ball. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. And players waiting in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firing it in. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Nice weight on the pass. Has a go. And it's come off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Good distribution. And the problem not completely solved. Palacios. And did just enough defensively. Teammates available. And defensive play, really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Delivered into the box. And a good take under duress there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent position. A gift for any goalkeeper. Neves. It's with Amendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Difficult to stop him. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there to intervene. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Christian Medina. Sosa. Well, nicely cut out. Palacios. Neves. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neves. It's with Amendia. Still pushing for a winner. Mesa. Options in the centre. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Clears it away. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Sosa. And so into the final 5 minutes. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. And Carrillo has it. Nicely blocked. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And play halted, free kick given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Who can he pick out? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will it open up? But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has given a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Into the penalty area. Sound piece of defending. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now they've lost it. Well, they know they need to stop him. Will he play it in? And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. It's a neat move. Good-looking sequence, this. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. A lot of space to attack. Can he make it count? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, danger here. And a long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, he's lost possession. And still looking for space. And that is defending of the highest order. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a lot to like about this attack. Nice weight on the pass. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again at 2-2. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. And playing it through. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Chance here. What a block! Might lead to a chance. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And cleared away. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. There is increasing excitement in... And the match is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the shot, huge block. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball really well here. Is this the moment? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Caruso. And he did well to cut it out. Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Jose Sosa has it. He's managed to lose his marker. Has someone to play it to. Just can't get it past him. Not much time to make up his mind. Leone. Caruso. No, high quality defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And teammates around him. Great opportunity, and a fine stop. Going short. This looks promising. No-nonsense clearance. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. And tidy defensive play. Trying to handle the pressure. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Crossing possibilities. Looking for the right angle. Wonderful block. Has eyes for goal. One block after another. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fruitful looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Corozo. Castillo. Chance to play it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Neves. Christian Medina. Good-looking move. Mesa. Medina. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. And unable to keep possession. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sosa. And a long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. Good work by the keeper. Dixon Arroyo.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Gomez. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And the cross goes in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Octavio Rivero. And scope for them to produce something exciting. How about the cross? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Firing it in, and the keeper's hand does the trick. So now a corner. Playing it in, and it still could be dangerous. Not all that convincing defensively. He fancies it, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Bias. And in the right position to read it. Bias. Fernandez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance here. It's not a surefire goal. Well, shielding the ball admirably. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And mopping up defensively. And Perez now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A good and fair challenge. Blocked it brilliantly. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Can they prise them open now? It needs an accurate cross. Long way out this. Superb block. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he finish? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And a lot to like about this attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. It could be up for grabs. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Losing possession. And Perez now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oliveira. He continues his run. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a lovely ball. Got in the way of it. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Into the final 20 minutes. Sosa. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Well read to win possession back. Making progress. Options in the centre. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Daddy Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Five minutes to go. Daddy Terrans. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Terrans. Good effort here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match As football. And so the battle commences. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Oh, they've lost it. Arroyo. Well, attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Oh, breezing past him. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Perfect challenge. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Able to close down the shot. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. Can he find the right pass? On the back of sustained pressure, now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leone. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Dixon Arroyo. Promising possession, this. It's with Caruso. Rivero. Decides to shoot. No way through. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Class defending, cleared off the line. Decent position. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could level it. Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Has the strength to hang on to it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Arroyo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Castillo. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Body in the way. Arroyo. And possibilities here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Crossing possibilities. Well, it still could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Able to deal with the threat. Good tackle taken away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And quick thinking defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Alejandro. And he takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Couldn't keep it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It'll be a corner. Going short. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Precise ball movement. Has a go! Oh, magnificent reaction. Throw-ins given. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now a decent position. Marvellous anticipation. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's opening up, thwarting him. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Credit due, a good intervention. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? He got a good palm on it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. And defensive play to be applauded. He continues his run. And a useful cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good-looking move. Could be. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A danger here as he runs at them. It comes to absolutely nothing. Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. An awful lot of green space to run into. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. You can sense the threat is there. Takes aim. Couldn't quite hang on. And well positioned to clear. And that's great work to keep it in play. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Options in the middle. And that is full time, really the worst possible Today, the hype. And they kick off here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Carrillo. Eric Nesa. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now Gutierrez. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Eric Mesa. Trying to open them up. Dangerous looking attack. Able to deal with the threat. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. And a timely intervention. Nice looking move, this. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. Cross could be useful. And they deal with the threat this time. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Aquino. It's with Isla. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa. Neves with it. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Reflex action. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Aquino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sosa took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isla. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Options in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mesa. Can they get in behind them? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Now a decent position. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Medina. Defended it well. Short corner taken. Poor pass under no real pressure. Here's Vidal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Passing it accurately. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cutting inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good distribution. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Good-looking cross. And nicely parried away. And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Vegas. Good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Time for a change then. But he's gone short with it. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. That was going in. It is to be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Santiago Ascasibar. Alario. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It's looking promising. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Superb defending. Now in a more than decent position. Neves. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. How about the cross? This could be the equaliser. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And there... And they kick off here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a good-looking ball. And that's an important intervention. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, a good tackle. Promising sequence. Chance here, and pushed away to safety. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. And stopping the danger. An effective challenge. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there to intervene. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. He could pick out a teammate. Well, strong play here. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Plenty of support here. Players waiting in the centre. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the cross goes in. Well, not cleared away completely. Vigorous defending. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Might lead to a chance. And options in the centre. In a dangerous position. Magnificent defending. And easily intercepted. And he read it well defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? Can't miss, surely! He got a good palm on it. Oh, nice ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well-timed tackle. Effective piece of pressing.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. They're going for the short one. Laid into the box. Well cleared away. Promising possession, this. Can he convert? What a block! A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
That is how to keep it out of the net. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time, really the worst possible. week and so the battle commences. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Has a go! Oh, great block. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. They've regained possession. Plenty of options. Alejandro. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? Miguel Borja. Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Ball retention so important. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now he must favour the cross. Might jump in front. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Really getting stuck in.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Miguel Borja. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A running room in the wide position. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, no problems defensively. Possession given away, unfortunately. Closed down straight away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real
big
impact on
chance
the play.
here. And he's done it. Havertz again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Plenty of support here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. Can he play it in? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he's given us away. Aliendro. Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It's opening up for them. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. And possibilities here. Top-class defending. And showing the importance of width. And just blotting out the danger. Borja. Well, they still have designs on the win. What to like about that pass? No-nonsense clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. And drawing it back. Well, covering up defensively. And he's hit it with authority. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, this looks useful. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Promising possession, this. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent...
Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And options in the centre. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. What can they do from here? And that's a very good parry. Aviendro. Pezzella. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Can he finish? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Very effective pass. Now, who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. Montiel, room to manoeuvre on the wing. And still pressing. Will he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And defensive play to be applauded. Sosa. Carrillo. Mesa. Can he play it in? Inside he goes. Just can't get it past him. Gonzalo Montiel. Clean challenge. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Who can he pick out? The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, body in the way. And he takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Medina. Neves with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks interesting. Christian Medina. Teammates available. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Throw-ins given. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. Chance here. What a save! Let's see about the delivery. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it short. Cross could be useful. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gonzalo Montiel. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Eric Nesa. And do they mean business on this occasion? And played in. Well, no problems defensively. Carrillo. Lovely ball over the top. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Herman Petzela. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good use of advantage. Colidio. Borja. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Neves. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Teammates in the middle. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Options in the centre. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Enzo Perez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's really well read. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. And the contest begins. And he takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not really the ideal clearance. Good looking cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has a go. A tremendous block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Javier Arriaga. It's with Corozo. It is a decent-looking attack here. It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Determined defending. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he put it in? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing came of it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Octavio Rivero. It's with Corozo. Teammates available. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Chance to cross. They do pass the ball with authority. Corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Delivered into the area here. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Octavio Rivero. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Promising position, this. And a fine cross. And stopping the danger. Now can they counter clinically? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Could cross it in here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Caruso. Now, who can he play it to? Dixon Arroyo. It's opening up for them. Played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner and clearing his lines. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. All relish as football. And the contest begins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nunez. It's with Palacios. And space to cross it. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Moving it forward. Will he play it in? And nicely over the top. At times they make passing look easy. Did well to clear it away. Promising sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And short it is. Played into the box. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, gifting away possession. Incisive pass, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. And players waiting in the centre. Cleared away. Mesa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Palacios on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And blocked. Neves. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Now possibilities in the centre. And thwarted there, following the cross. Getting in there to intercept. Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Great opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. I must say this looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could pull one back here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palacios on the ball. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 20 minutes. They do pass the ball with authority. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Played into the centre. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ezekiel Piovi. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, moving it nicely. Cetre. Shot attempted. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he's in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vidal. Gutierrez. Now moving the ball impressively here. Correa. It needs an accurate cross. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Castillo. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez. Correa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Octavio Rivero. It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. Octavio Rivero. In possession, Aquino. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Coroso. It looks promising. Magnificent defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Dixon Arroyo. Not showing good vision. It's been whipped towards the near post. And well positioned to clear. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
This looks promising. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And unable to keep possession. 20 minutes to go. He's using his strength to good effect. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Colados. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Pizarro. Mendes has it. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Untidy in possession. Colados. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are All relish as football. And they kick off here. Marcos Acuna, and given away. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Javier Cabrera. Great effort to keep that one in play. And credit due, a good intervention. Alejandro. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And a strong tackle. Cabrera. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And Perez now. And a superb challenge there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Montiel. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. Not an especially strong challenge. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Marcos Acuna. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mendes. Fernandez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Exploiting the wide area. Will he play it in? And able to get a body in the way. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. This looks promising. Nicely cut out. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Miguel Borja. Feeding it through. Will he finish? Vigorous defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And teammates to play it to. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And clearing his lines. And he's fired over the corner. Now a decent position. Oh, to level the match. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Borja. Determined defending. Javier Cabrera. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Colidio. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendes.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And drawing it back. It's still there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And now Garcia. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. And able to get a body in the way. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Delivering it into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got. Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Leon Goretzka. And return to Kane. A very timely interception. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Can they cover up? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Michael Olise. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And they find a gap in the defence. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka has it now. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Promising sequence. Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Onto Goretzka. And blocked. Has a go. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Trying to open them up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So a level contest. 1-1. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Amin Adli. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Florian Wirtz. At times they make passing look easy. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Goretzka. On to Sané. Crucial piece of defending. short one here. Across from Sané. Well, a bit short with the clearance. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and he went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Guerreiro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frimpong. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Granit Xhaka. Fruitful looking attack. Angles it back. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's the challenge that was required. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka with it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he do it? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Kim. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Dangerous looking through ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Thomas Müller. Konrad Laimer. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Attacking with vigour. And it's played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And pushed away to safety. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good looking move. Having a shoot. Oh, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, they fancy a short one. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Balinha. And It's Kim Min-jae. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... And the game begins. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Ryerson. Here's Gross. Very quick thinking there. Šeško. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Svensson. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
He takes aim, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner coming up for Dortmund. In a good position to clear it away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. Gross. Now with Jan. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Clearance needed to be better. Openda. Moving forward effectively. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Mecha.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. High quality defending. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It might be. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in, and the danger's still on. Now a decent position. Able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Brandt. Rierson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Gross cuts it back. Gross. Goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Xavi Simons. Well, it could be on for him here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And that is going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes on the shot. Save, but still a chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Benjamin Šeško. A textbook interception. Felix Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Brandt. And now a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner and clearing it away. Baku. Leipzig could be onto something. Could play it in. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Simons. Gertruida with it. Zijboud. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, beaten easily here. Lukeba. Into the final 20 minutes. Gives it a go. He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Electing to shoot. What a block! the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Played into the box. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Openda. From a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Buzzing already and with good... And now they get the ball rolling. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane.
Well, look out, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. It is a decent-looking attack here. Across from Sané. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Nicolas Zeibald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Blocked it brilliantly. Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation! So underway again at 2-2. Guerrero. Sané has it. Could be dangerous. Kane, and it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Zeibald. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Xavi Simons. Can he find the net? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they fancy a short one. Here tried it. Will it be? And keeping it out. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Michael Olise. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And so it is half-time, the first half. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Zeibald. And a long way out here. And nicely parried away. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Passing it accurately. Great defending. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And clearing it away. And he read it well defensively. Gertruida. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Good tackle, taken away. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Can he play it in? Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Guerrero. Thomas Müller. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bayern throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Paulsen. Inside he goes. Gertruida. Simons feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Guerrero. Here's Kane. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Šeško. Teammates in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Müller. Now options are plenty. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to... On what is a perfect night for football, the flood. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he's lost custody. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Rierson. And wasteful from Dortmund. Garcia. Xhaka with it. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he? They could nudge in front. Nicely blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Felix Metja. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Metja. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Wirtz. And the emphasis is on creativity. It has to be. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Brandt. Now looking dangerous here. Crossing possibilities. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now, who can he pick out? Reading it well. Brandt. Denied again. Radetsky. And now Garcia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Schick. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Felix Medja. And no more time left. That concludes the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This looks more than decent. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Amin Adli. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, and swiftly ending that attack. Kobel. Brandt. Possession lost, intercepted. Viet. And Patrick Schick now. Offside, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Another perfect position to read it. Brandt. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. What to like about that pass? A really top-notch piece of defending. Garcia. Amin Adli. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Patrick Schick! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Adeyemi. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Emiliano Buendia. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Mecha. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Pascal Gross. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Takes it on, and fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Sané. And it's played into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Pascal Gross. Now possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. On a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. And the danger cleared. He has teammates around him. Sané, a glorious chance. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. Across from Sané. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Julian Riasson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Well, he took care of it defensively. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they open things up? Grant. Nicely blocked. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Did well to win the ball back. Leroy Sané. An attack full of promise. Olise. Read it well. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's a lovely ball. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Konrad Leimer. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Dyer did so well to intercept. Teammates available. Michael Olise. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Bayern regaining possession here. Musiala. Oh, good vision there. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Guerrero. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, good run and good ball control. Kane. And did just enough defensively. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Skills to the... And the match begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Well, a really good run. Oh, good-looking run. And playing it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he play it in? And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Untidy in possession. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Good movement. Amadou. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mitrovic. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Manafa. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Options in the centre. Chance to finish. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Excellent defending. Malcolm. Running with the ball confidently. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, moving it nicely. Lodi. Could be. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And he's in the clear. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Mitrovic. Can they make it count? It has to be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. And cutting inside. Crucial piece of defending. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. It looks promising. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And thwarted there, following the cross. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And a good-looking pass. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, they keep passing away. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Joao Teixeira. Ten minutes left for play. Milinkovic-Savic. He's got to have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Not the best challenge, free kick. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mitrovic. It's there for him. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Appeared to be in 2 minds. And did just enough defensively. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes... Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Just can't get it past him. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Al-Khaibari. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can...
And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And played short. And crossing towards the far post. Danger averted for now. Kang. Effective challenge. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Brozovic taking. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Great block again. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And this is Brozovic. Taking care of business defensively here. Lovely work to get past his man. And he cuts inside. He's foiled them on his own. Cole. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Brozovic. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Take it away. This attack looks highly promising. It needs an accurate cross. Ronaldo! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Nice looking pass. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. And not the best clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Kang. Bojanic. And a tidy challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Great opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Al-Ghanam. Simakov. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. 30 minutes left for play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Bojanic. It's a neat move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. His determination there for all to see. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. And short it is. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kim Min-woo. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Ko. Kang. Kim Min-woo. Promising attack this. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mane. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kang Sang-woo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, sloppy in possession. Kim Min-woo. Bojanic. Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Substitution time it is here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He's lost it. João Teixeira. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gustavo. Trying his luck. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Really bright-looking attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Gabriel Zinho. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And played in. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Gustavo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Has eyes for goal. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rougi. Amadou. Amadou. It needs an accurate cross. Makes the move to the inside. Amadou. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Was it a great clearance? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And played the pass well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Precise ball movement. Gustavo. Really sound defending. Determined defending. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lee. Very effective pass. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Leonardo. So a half an hour remaining. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Gabrielzinho. João Teixeira. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. And ready to strike. Nice looking move, this. Well, body in the way. And that's a real commitment to defending. Gabrielzinho. An awful lot of green space to run into. And he read it well defensively. Long way out this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 10 minutes to go then. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. The supporters want to see him have a go. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Door for you today. And now they get the ball rolling. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good use of advantage. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. They really look after the ball when they have it. And it's with Malcolm. Who can he pick out? Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Moon. Moon Sion Min. And winning it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, great play. And delivered into the box. Brilliantly blocked. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Kim Jin-soo. And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Giving the ball away. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to cross. There's the cutback. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And clearing his lines. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Fine sequence of passes. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Neves. And now Malcolm. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous block. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And played in. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lingard. Top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking pass. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, not giving him any breathing room. I must say, this looks promising. The fans want to see a shot, but he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dosari. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, gifting away possession. This might be ideal for the counter. Salem Al-Dosari. Ruben Neves. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And space to cross it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nice looking move, this. Teammate in support. A good and fair challenge. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Al Hilal recovering possession well. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Joao Cancelo. Very comfortable when in possession. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Moon. Now Lingard. And intercepted it. Mitrovic. It looks promising. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Lingard. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for One and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And teammates around him. Promising possession, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Mahrez. Mahrez. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kessié. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Mahrez. Could cross it in here. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Lee. A hard but fair challenge. Mahrez. Mahrez takes it in field. Kessié. Not showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Needs to tread carefully. Wilson Manafa. Could be dangerous. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Galeno. Plenty of options. Well, that one has promise. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kessié. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Good effort here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Unable to keep the ball. And continues his run. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Got to it easily, the keeper. Amadou. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Riyad Mahrez. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. It's looking promising. Amadou. Good defending. Good use of advantage. Couldn't keep it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Lee. Amadou. Committed challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Danger averted for now. 30 minutes to go then. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And teammates to play it to. Mahrez. Excellent block. Throw-ins given. Firasal Birekan. And a shot from miles out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and
Oh,
creative.
Stuart, a chance! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Laid into the box. No-nonsense clearance. It's opening up for them. Can they take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. João Teixeira. We're getting the ball forward. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Perfect challenge. Lee. Amadou. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Galeno. Tony. Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he read it well defensively. Kessié. Oh, moving it nicely. And taking it away. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as